Okay, this should be good. I'm in.
Deca Shado is now live.
There we go.
Streaming Elite, Dangerous. Get your money for truckin and cartography. VR plus G923 plus Beer plus Music plus Insanity.
Something. Oh, for frick's sake. Something, of course, isn't working right. Oh, come on. Why? I turned on the frickin' thing and then you just turned it off. Like, why you do that to me? Why you do that? What do you mean not connected? Are you? Why are you? Why it was? This is what I used to launch the dang thing, and you just not connected now and can't reconnect. Why not? Why? And I exited specifically so I could turn off the controls and use my hands, but it's like, no, sorry, that's just not working right now either. It's just, yeah, hands aren't coming on. Secondary thing's just not coming on. The whole thing I took all this time to set up just ain't fucking working now. So hi everyone, how you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me try and fix this again. Why is it so frickin' settings? Antibody tracking on! It's on, you say? Well, it doesn't look too on to me. Duh. When it doesn't frickin' work, it's hardly on. Okay. Let me just quit out of this, because I can't frickin'... Okay, now we're back in the link. Oh, now we're back in the link. That's just great. That's just wonderful. That's what we were supposed to be in the first place. So now... Why, you're still running, you say? Just launch, dang it. Is it launching or is it not? I like to think that this is working right. Okay, now we're coming up. Now we're coming up. That one annoying thing is the opening thing is always loaded like way low. Did you just destroy my frickin' audio again, you stupid piece of crap? Or is this just muted every time? The logo, the Elite Dangerous splash screen, it's always like below my chin. Now it's up in my face. But the initial splash screen is always way down. I don't hear anything. Still no sound. Still no sound. Fantastic! And the thing's still gone. Why did I spend all this time trying to set this up and it's working and only for it to not? Why? Why you do that? Is this... Pin, you stupid piece of crap. Okay. Don't hack off your limbs. I'm having a hard time, guys. I'm having a hard time. Okay, settings. Okay, I gotta change to which monitor I'm... You're still set to that. Then why can't I hear anything? If that is still the setting, why is it not coming through? Oh, God. Because I'm in here. I'm supposed to be able to hear this flipping through the things, but I don't hear a dang thing except for the music playing and stuff that I got all that set up. My default device is still this, but I can't hear this because screw me. Why you like this Airlink? Why? This is what I use for the Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is how I am able to watch the movie while flying the plane.
I usually have PC trouble.
And so I figured, hey, I could do this to... Why did that disappear again? For frick's sake! What? Pin to experience. Yes. And now we come in, and now it's there. Why does it keep unpinning itself? Like, I have the little chat box over here so that I can actually see you guys. I can see who says what. I can read what you say if I don't hear it right. I have that. I figured, hey, you know what? I could set that up, and I could get this going so that we can enjoy some space trucking, and I can interact better with the chat. Win-win. We ain't winning right now because I can't hear nothing because the thing ain't frickin' doing the thing right, even though I have it set so that it should. Let's see. It's, what is it? Audio output, no use, Windows default. My God. Why does it keep resetting itself to the stupidest settings? I still can't hear anything. What the? Oh. What is wrong with you? You frickin'. Oh.
Hello?
Hi. Hi, Lady Knight. I am having a time. I can't hear the thing where
You
it goes
didn't
up
put
and
the
down.
stream link in your Discord.
I know. The stream hasn't really started yet. I haven't done that thing, and I have enough problems right now. I'm just...
Okay, that works. Can I help?
Let me try and just... Where is my frickin'... Oh, dang it. Okay. Let me just turn this off for now, because I can't frickin' concentrate. Trying to hear anything. And yeah, I hear absolutely nothing. Because it's just not...
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's exit the game again and try reloading it and see if that helps. Oh, God.
Just got a little snack.
Let's completely close out of the Elite Dangerous thing. I'll go back into Steam.
Hello,
watch
Sparkles.
it entirely. Hope it works this time. Oh. I've been just yelling at my computer for the last 10 minutes or 20 minutes. I don't even know how long it's been that I've been yelling at the computer. Is that you Conspired? I can see the icons, but my Spotify's blocking everything right now because everything's all over the place at the moment.
Hi, lady_night_of_sarcasm who?
This is supposed to. I've got this, like, now I've got it set. Oh, you can't see what I'm seeing here.
You didn't see nothing.
Okay, now I'm launching in, but I'm going to have to exit out.
This is why I always test the game before stream, lol.
Well, I had the game up and going, but then I couldn't hear anything. And it's like, what the heck? Now, wait, I'm hearing the game
Have
now.
to do supper yet, but otherwise, just chilling.
I do hear the game.
Hi, Polter.
You probably can't see it yet because I have to wait for it to load, then exit out, and then turn the client to the top layer on Windows for you to be able to see it. And, of course, the frickin' chat window disappeared again. So I'm gonna have to exit the game and repin that.
Space truckin'. We've run into Decker the Human before.
Oh. Okay. Now. Okay, it's still there. Jeez, that scared me. I went into the thing and it... What the... Okay. Desktop monitor 3. Go. Let's try this. Play that, and then we're gonna get this back up to the top, and then let me just check this over here. Okay, now I'm gonna load back in here. Frickin' disappeared again. Come on, stop that. Let me have my chat box. Now, load. But no. Dang it. And the chat box disappeared. What? I said pin. Pin. Pin to experience. Right there. It's pinned. Let it stay there. That's the whole point of pinning it to the experience, is that it stays there. Oh.
Nice floor tiles.
Okay. Let me just...
Hola.
Oh, come on. So now this, get that over there, and then I go back in this way. Why does it disappear again? Stop doing that! Jesus! What part of keep it pinned to the experience don't you understand?
Was the title supposed to sound like a parody of Money for Nothing by Dire Straits?
Yes.
Plus beer is why we have come.
Okay, this is crazy, guys.
LOL.
I think I figured it out. When I'm inside the Oculus Airlink home, if I click the button to re-enter Odyssey directly, it does that, and it unpins the things I have pinned so they disappear. Which is the opposite of what it's supposed to be doing when you pin it. But if I pin it to the experience, and then I press the home button to leave the home and re-enter the game, then it stays pinned. Oy vey. So, hello World Wide Web, I'm Dr. Shado, the internet personality with the best hair, and welcome back to Elite Dangerous. Oh, God. Hello Sparkles, hello Conspired, hello Curdex. Yes, it was supposed to sound like Money for Nothing. I'm also supposed to still have my hand tracking, but for some reason, even though that's on, it's not working.
Would you play Star Citizen?
Well, if I had it, maybe I could try it out, if I can play it with my wheel, especially. I always love any excuse to fly something you're not supposed to fly with a wheel. Oh man, I'm worried that I'm a little off-center. Yeah, I am off-center. Crap, that's what you don't want to happen. I gotta get here, okay, no, I gotta get here, then recenter view. Oh, you son of an
might
ass.
hook something up.
Okay, there we go. That's why I don't like using Airlink in American Truck Simulator, is because in order to reset your view with Oculus Airlink, it requires so much finagling. Whereas in American Truck Simulator, if I'm using virtual desktop, I just gotta go, boop, there I go. And his view is reset. In most VR experiences, all you gotta do is hold the home button.
I'd say the game is off-center by the way it's harassing you. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah. So, we got our music, we got our chats. It's not blocking any of my windows. Oh, that's good. I was worried about that. Oh, and we can truck. We can finally go truck ourselves. Oh, crap. Oh, dang it, I'm still off-centered. I was just really... Okay.
Just need one thing.
There we go.
Terra.
Just don't know where she run off to at the moment. What happened to my... I feel like my...
So much more to collaborate with the VRI.
I feel like my... the visuals right now are a little different than they are on virtual desktop. It looks like the color range is actually deeper in Airlink, so the darks are darker and the colors are more vibrant. But it also feels like the resolution took a bit of a hit. Not much, but noticeable. Odd. Anyway, let's get to finding out what our
Do you have your beer
missions
as a reward for all this chaos?
Yes, I do, of course, but... Let's see, can we truck out of here? Can we get the truck out of here? What do you guys need shipped where? I'm good at that. Source, that's not what I'm interested in. Not interested in sourcing.
Cronies here, grab your beer.
Okay, well, that's that. That we do. 49 units of liquid
How you
nitrogen.
even get the ship off the ground is amazing to me. And I'm an alien.
Well, it was just got enough
Got my
buttons.
beer.
You got enough buttons on the G923, and that was delivers 6 units of appliances. Oh man, these are kind of good paying for small amounts. Okay, 200 light years. Good. It makes me feel better. 24. Okay, $500,000 for that delivery. All right, I think we found our delivery. There we go. There we go. It's not the best. We can definitely deliver more, but 143. Okay, 115 light years away. Yeah, this is a simple little mission. I gotta ask Poulter also if we can spring for, like, the Duo Spotify so I can get rid of these damn ads. I was gonna do that earlier, but I forgot. Okay. Let's see, where are we going? Okay, yeah, no problem. 5 jumps, simple. Now, I don't think this place has
You should play with Poulter.
I don't
She's
know
here
if
in
she...
chat, so she heard your question at least for answering later.
I don't know if Poulter would care much for Elite Dangerous. I saw Ezra playing it earlier. I'm wondering if he has anything he's doing in his game that requires a lot of shit being moved from one place to another. I'm his space trucker. I'll fly right over there. I'll take care of it, no problem. I don't know exactly how it works, but I'll learn along the way.
Ha.
Oh yeah, Conspired. You'd probably... Have you played Elite Dangerous yourself? I would imagine you'd like it. Though you'd probably like the whole get out of the ship, walk around, and shoot things aspect a little bit as well. Sadly, that doesn't work too well with...
I got it.
The get out of the ship and walk around doesn't work too well in VR.
We only got to go on planets when I played.
Okay, let's get out of here. Try not to speed. Once we're not mass locked, we'll be making the jump.
And here we go, flying smiley face.
Space looks a lot darker in Airlink. Like I said, everything's like deeper blacks and brighter brights, so the stars...
No buggies or anything.
The stars look a lot more, like, deep in Oculus Airlink.
See that star just there? I am there.
The ICUP star? ICZXZP. Close enough.
Right there.
And if... Is there a way I can up the resolution of
To your
this?
left.
Maybe do a little super sampling. It's just... I'm a little surprised at just how chunky things are.
Oh, you missed me.
Dang it. Well, the thing about space trucking is you need a ship that can make real big jumps. Which I just so happen to have. Not the biggest, not the longest jumps, not the hugest, but that's what we have to work for. That's what we have to work towards.
LOL.
Bigger ships, more stuff, bigger jumps. Technically, if you can get a fleet carrier, that thing can jump like 500 light years. But it's also extremely expensive, so... I don't know if I'd ever actually get to the point where I'd be
Let's sing
doing
the
truckin'
Doom song.
jumps. What's the Doom song?
Doom, doom, dimmy, doom, doom.
Oh, right, yeah.
Spark 7 glow dance, Spark 7
Invader
glow dance,
Zim.
Spark 7 glow dance.
Yeah, now I remember.
Should hitch a ride with the Booze Cruise sometime. See the galaxy from 5,000 light years above the galactic plane.
Frameshift drive charging.
What the? Okay. Well, we're going to... I don't mind the brighter brights and darker blacks in Airlink, but I do wish that the resolution was not so chunky.
The Booze Cruise? We pay
I wonder if I
400
could actually
smedleys for that run.
change that setting in game.
You don't want to go down that run.
I don't want to go down that route. Okay, let's stop right about here. We don't really need to stop to refuel, but a nice spot for that is a good place to check if I can change anything in the resolution department. Can we just go ultra? Okay. Yeah, that's not nearly as chunky. Still buttery smooth. Okay. We don't really need to worry too much about our fuel on this trip. No reason to spend extra time hanging around stars. It's only 115 light years.
So are aliens in this yet?
Well, I haven't seen any, but I've just been trucking. I went to a bad town and saw people shooting each other up in a parking lot, but, you know, I got the hell out of there fast.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, a big surprise today is we're not having Yangling. We're having the Beast.
Back to work for Crony. I'll check back in about 2 hours. Good luck out there.
Thank you for stopping by, Granny. Thank you.
No
I'll
time
be
for
trucking.
friends in this world.
I mean, if I had a fleet carrier and an actual, like, crew, could we have a whole trucking crew just trucking the
noticed the
whole
Kim was
trucking way
different.
across the galaxy? I usually like to, especially in VR, I like to drink out of bottles. It's a lot easier than dealing with the can, the headset. The long neck bottle is just, it's built for VR. It's great. But, you know, you don't always have bottles. And I don't even think they make Milwaukee's Best in bottles. I've never seen that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, not even those half-assed Budweiser bottles that are just stretched out aluminum cans.
You must love delivery jobs, cause besides normal trucking, you want to go light years.
And there's just something about just mastering a large machine and going the distance and being useful about it. Like, hey, I brought all this shit you wanted. Here you go. Sometimes it's literally shit in this game. I don't understand that too well, but hey, you know, as long as they pay well.
Fuel scooping.
The cans have odd placed holes too.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's so nice actually being able to see the folks here. Hey, I haven't
And
seen.
down like 15 beers catch up Decker.
But yeah, I don't have them. I'm gonna have to borrow some from Polta.
Cannot comply.
What? I'm sorry, Polt. Oh, shit. Oh,
Who is
shit,
elite?
shit,
And why
shit.
is he dangerous?
Oh, I didn't realize we're already here. Super Cruise Assist. Oh,
Lawamba Azalor Makachan.
I was about to just slam.
LOL, she's
I was
holding
about to
my
just
cock.
super cruise my ass right into the side of that place. Wamba Azaltor Makachan. Makachan? Okay. Are we on this side of the planet or the other side? Depends on if the super
Sounds
cruise
like a
assist
curse.
keeps up or not. Looks like it's the other side. We might be wrong though. Yeah, we're other side. Yeah, I know. Want to get out of the influence of the planet.
Jester and R. Thanks for following.
There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice.
You know, Decker, a lot of the questions you asked during the review of Seed of Chucky are answered in the Chucky show.
Yeah, the Chucky show is like 3 seasons, and from
This
what I
is
hear, it's actually
nice. I
really well
forgot
put
how
together.
nice Elite Dangerous was compared to No Man's Sky.
Okay, here we go. Okay, now time to... Yeah, let's turn our headlights on, just in case we run into anything. This should be a relatively safe sector, nothing to worry about.
Docking request granted.
Okay, good, good. We're already... Is that
And
our
VR
dock right
does
there?
this actually feel like space, though.
Well, I feel like the planets feel a little bit closer and smaller than they would realistically. But, I mean, let me see. We should be close to a
In VR,
planet
no
right now.
one can hear you scream.
But it's not like they don't look really damn big. Oh yeah, there it is. Still looks really big, but it looks like if I had to just estimate, I'd say that's like half a mile away and about the size of the Vegas sphere. So it's still got good distance and good size, but I wouldn't call it a planetary scale. This, though, is like, you know, fine. Of course, we are moving really fast, so it's a bit... I'm not used to judging distance at this kind of scale, I guess you could say.
If you feel like you're in space, though, that's what counts.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Landing gear deployed.
At the Conspired One, you're not wrong. That is exactly what Azatlor was doing against the Ghostbusters in the Ghostbusters video game. The docking sequence is what I was talking about. Ha. This shit is cool.
Docking successful.
There we go. And we can get a quick refuel for a song worth of credits. And let's see. Get ourselves our 500,000 cred payment.
Fuel up, mate.
There we go. I will take your money. We still just need so much dang money if we want to get the bigger ships, and we want to get the bigger ships. That's... Yeah, yes, Betsy is going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Pink Pony Club it is. That is me up the top right, ha 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 ha.
Now, does this place have... Okay, we got our money for trucking and cartography. So let's sell... Oh, only got 17 grand worth of cartography data. Oh well, that's still money. Ah, do these get... You guys don't have a... I don't have a shipyard. Oh well. See if they need anything dropped off. Hopefully to someplace that has a shipyard. Oh, I forgot to check. Are there any community goals that involve trucking? Join Eisenhower Call to Arms, join exploitation of military weakness, territorial opportunism. None of that sounds like trucking. Damn it.
Do people attack you in this?
They can. Boom time delivery at 2 units. I need a bigger thing. 16 survival. 24 units of survival equipment in the name of democracy. Okay. That's 600,000 for that. 45 units of survival equipment. 800,000. Okay. We found our job. It's only 81 light years away. Hopefully it's... Okay, threat level 5. That sounds bad. Or exciting. Depends on how you look at it. Okay.
Risk it.
Time for some dangerous trucking.
Decker, guess what a new Japanese giant monster movie is coming in 2026? It's called Kaiju Island of Fire.
Kaiju no... What is the damn word for island? Fuck. Shimaki.
Death of Stalker 2. Death.
Okay, let's see. So we're looking at 4 jumps. It's not nearly as far away, but it might be a little bit dangerous. Find out.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
I wonder how Decker will do against an interdiction with his control setup.
We do have the ability to deploy our weapons and fire away at will. Now, since I'm no longer in Super Cruise for the moment, I can show my ability to actually put out my hardboard points and fire and all that fun stuff. As soon as I get far enough away from those guys. I'm no longer mass-locked by them, but they still consider me speeding. So I'm still within jurisdiction, I think. Am I still within jurisdiction? Still considered speeding. Okay. Pulse laser. Hard points deploying?
Speeding fines are minuscule.
Okay, I'm no longer speeding, so we're outside of the jurisdiction. So I got the hard points deployed, the pulse lasers. Press M to switch cockpit mode. Well, how do... what do you mean, cockpit mode? Maybe I have to set that up with the wheel, because I don't know what the hell they're talking about. It says I'm deploying my hard points. But it's like, no, you can't use that because you're in the wrong mode. I'm like, I thought the mode was the points were deployed. Oh, I don't have any weapon power. Okay, that wasn't it either. Well, shit. What the hell's a cockpit mode, and what button can I use to select that? Or do I already have it set? I don't know. Probably not, because it's telling me to press a keyboard button. Woohoo! We should probably see about setting that before we end up in a spot where we might need to pull out our guns. As if I'm fiddling to try and press M on the keyboard, I'm not going to be able to survive. Okay. So what button could it be? They're all boost buttons. The lock-on button. What's B do? I don't think B does anything. Okay. Why is my headlights... B goes back on things. What is X? Oh yeah, X is my... It turns off my assists. There's that. That could be change mode. Okay, let's see. Options. Controls. Ship controls.
Who's that working over there?
Weapons. That's not it. Flight miscellaneous. What is... alternate flight control? What is... where do you find mode? Said it was M. Mode switches, that's probably it. No, it's not in there. Well, that's just great. What is... headlock mode? No. What is this mode of this switch they're talking about? Rotation, thrust, like... What is any of this? I don't see what they're talking about. What is FSS mode? Full spectrum system? Switch to
Ship
cockpit
controls,
mode.
mode switches, switch cockpit mode.
Oh. Between analysis and combat cockpit modes. Okay. Okay, we found it. So,
Hello, Joe.
I change that to Joy 21.
Cockpit mode right there.
Okay. No, I don't want to discard them. I want to apply. Okay. Okay. So I've got that set to my little turn thing there. Combat mode activated. So now we switch. Oh no, that's on and off. Can we? Yeah, I know that's analysis. Okay. Alright, this is still really confusing me. I think it's because I'm in... Okay, there we go. We got out of Super Cruise. So we got our pulse lasers out. Deploy them. There we go. There's our gun. We have a little pea shooter here. Look at it go. Look at it go. Man, oh, that's right. We need to divert energy to the weapons if we're going to use them. Okay, so that's the most aggressive we can be. Okay. So yeah, we had no energy going to weapons, which is why. Why they weren't doing nothing. Okay. So. Switch to the D-scanner. Switch to analysis mode. Turn off our hard points. And let's get going. Okay, we've got things set up now. If we get attacked, we'll be able to pretend to fight back before they blow us up.
Frameshift drive charging.
It might have been too hot. It is too hot. We're not going fast enough. Okay. We're still too close to the sun. We gotta enter Super Cruise and get out of here before we try anything like that.
Frameshift drive charging. Temperature critical.
Okay, whew. Kind of close. We were a little too close to the sun when we exited, when we exited our Super Cruise to test all that out. We're fine. We're fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think we actually didn't damage ourselves, but we came real close. We'll check next time we hit a station. We'll probably have to fix a few minor things anyway. What's an interdiction, is what I'm wondering, Jester. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound pleasant. Hello, Barely Coherent. Welcome, welcome. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to call you out. I just saw it. I get the little notification in speech chat that you joined the channel, and I can see that now. I can see the chat in VR. It's amazing. I get excited.
It's when pirates, or other players, try to pull you out to Super Cruise to attack you / steal your cargo.
Yeah, that is a thing that I'm semi-concerned about. I've never had that happen yet, so I was personally more concerned about other players doing it, which I figured was a risk but a small one, because number one, you'd have to encounter them in the first place. And then number two, they'd have to be an asshole. Or at least an opportunist. Like, I'm playing this game, I know the rules of the game, I know that's a definite risk, and I'm definitely engaging with it. But still, that doesn't guarantee that if I encounter another player, they're going to try and jack my shit. But I wasn't certain about NPCs being able to pull me out of a super cruise. Yeah, I'm still real hot. Okay, there we go.
Hello?
Hello, Laurel. Hello, hello.
Frameshift drive charging.
Usually, you'll get interdicted by NPC pirates. You have a chance to escape it if you can keep a moving target icon in your crosshairs long enough.
Oh, okay.
Gankers hide out in popular spots, so in open it's unlikely if you're just cruising the outskirts.
I gotta go to popular enough spots to get decent paying trucking jobs is the thing. I ended up going way out into the boonies before, but then I could only get really crappy low paying jobs that were local kind of things. And it was like, and I ended up flying back closer to the starter. Okay, alright. We're in for a time. We gotta do a planetary landing. You know what that means, fellas. We're going manual.
Disengaged.
The other option is to throttle down and submit, then boost away and re-enter Super Cruise, because if you submit, your FSD has a much shorter cooldown.
Ah, interesting
I'm a
strategy.
little annoyed. I went to sleep early, but woke up at midnight and now I can't sleep. Thankfully, I don't do anything in the morning.
Oh, that helps. Okay. Gotta figure out what side of the planet we're dealing with. Where are you? It says it's like straight ahead. That's a bit of an issue. Alright, okay, I see.
So, is the ship also called Betsy?
Oh, absolutely. All my ships are Betsy. Well, I try, but I can't actually. There is a way to name the ship, but I have no idea how to access that menu. So technically, I just have the random number assignment they gave me. But my initial ship, my little piece of shit, newbie ship, they asked me to name that one when I was creating my character and everything, and I named her Betsy. Okay, this isn't the best angle, but it's not the worst. So let's try and get a good orbit. We're gonna have to go a little bit further. We can't just go straight at it at this angle for a...
The Betsy verse is real.
We can't just go straight at it from here and expect to get a good glide angle. So I'm gonna have to...
You can rename it in livery at any station with outfitting.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. Alright, here we go, here we go. There we go.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, this should be a good enough angle. As long as we're not going too fast, we should hit our glide. course, it looks like this place don't got no atmosphere, so I don't gotta worry too much. Brakes, 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 brakes. Oh boy.
Lincoln, Delta Echo Charlie. This terrestrial port is under Imperial rule. Observe traffic regulations when approaching the facility. Permission granted. Land on designated pad number 05.
Landing gear deployed.
05. Pretty sure it's the top one there. I am wobbly. What the heck is with this atmosphere? Didn't think they'd have much of one, but going all over the place here.
Might be high gravity.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Okay. Beautiful.
Got a 180.
Yeah. Happens a lot of times when I try to park, but oh well. No biggie. One day I'll learn what the hell I'm doing. But it is not this day. Okay, boys, how's it going?
Execute system shutdown. Have a pleasant visit, Commander.
Oh, their shipyard's unavailable here. That's great. But they not like me enough? Maybe. Good enough.
Another successful planetary landing. The landing pad number is always on the side your ship needs to face.
Like I said, one day I'll learn. Okay, we got dang near 12 million credits. Still not nearly enough for the the ship I want. I know what I'm doing here. Now let's see. Livery service. Livery. Let's see. If I could name her Betsy, then...
This guy didn't even name his ship. Don't let him use the shipyard.
What the hell's this guy? R7605?
LOL.
God, what a loser. Man, it is just... Oh, the asynchronous thing is just going crazy. Okay. Paint job, engine detail... What? General. Decal, ship kit, identification. This allows me to...
Do you ever feel dizzy while doing VR?
Not really. Not in a long... I mean, it helps that I've been doing VR so much. It gets you your VR legs. But also, when it comes to games like Elite Dangerous and American Truck Simulator, you got that cockpit, and that helps a lot in fighting VR sickness. And I see here, it's telling me, like, do I want to paint the ID? And I don't want to paint DE-17T. I want to name my ship. And that's where I'm running into the problem. Ooh, cockpit accessory.
Bottom right.
Oh, Jesus. I've been looking at the menu over here forever. Thank you.
Learning has occurred. I tried VR once. I got overwhelmed after like 15 minutes. It was fun until it wasn't. Haven't tried since.
Betsy, there we go. So now, if I wanted to pay them real money for... Yeah. Of course, saying that I blew up so many ships doesn't make sense. I want stamps to say how many deliveries I've made. But that's beautiful right there. There we go. There's Betsy right there. I only got 266 arcs, so... I'm more interested in just doing the game than trying to flex with the money I don't have. Okay. But yay, she's Betsy again. Oh. Imperial Navy supply run. 600,000. 140 light years. That could be interesting.
At a little 64, my wife is the same way. But she has
So-
balance and vertigo problems anyway. So we pretty much knew she wasn't going to be able to use it for very long at all.
Okay, this is a... This one is worth money, but it's very close and very dangerous. I get concerned with the close deliveries that are worth a lot of money, because I'm like, my destination's going to be so many tens of thousands of light seconds away from the star, and I'm just going to be sitting there, super cruising for 20 minutes. Oh, God. But that, again, is like 51 light. Okay, let's try... Let's go for the big, shiny one up here. The Imperial Navy supply run. It doesn't pay as much, but it's a good distance. I love that. And, yeah. Might be good for my reputation.
Got a load to deliver, and I got no warp drive.
Right?
Baby, please,
Oh, this-
tractor beam what the screens cannot see.
Okay, so this is going to improve my rank, is the thing. Alright, and that should give me access to higher paying and better quality missions. Hell yes. This is definitely... Where do I pick it up from? Do I not pick it up from here? Uh-oh. Yeah, I got the mission. So I got 6 jumps to there. I should have read the damn mission description.
I couldn't help it. I
Okay.
could totally believe you making a space parody of your Stuck in the Mud song.
I mean, it's possible. Convey the goods. Destination Galton Works. 39 light seconds. 415. Where do I get the stuff from, though? I don't think I picked the stuff up. Convey the good... Where's my cargo? Okay, they just automatically put them in there this time. All right. I have them. We're okay. Oh, we should check. I was saying I was going to check the advanced maintenance while we were here. Repair all
How many
structural
beers
elements.
now?
I'm still on 1. Okay, internals are fine. Externals are fine. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Time for us to take off and deliver this and get promoted. This is the first trip with Betsy. Yeah, I'm still working on my first.
I had 4 since. Ha.
God damn Aussies. Or aliens. Or Auster aliens. Either way.
Please take note of oncoming traffic when leaving the facility. Thank you.
Oh, this is fun time. Ah, mass locked. My ass locked.
STRLEN.
Okay, we're just gonna. Woo. Okay, that's the angle the planet's at. There we go. Slightly less insane. Slightly. Now we're just gonna destroy the planet with a nice, a nice bending of space-time around it.
Journey, Commander, and thank you for your business.
Here we go. What the? Whoa, jeez, where was that planet from? What happened? Oh god, I'm not the only one that saw that, am I? I was joking about how hitting the frameshift drive at that distance from the planet would destroy the planet. I didn't think it was actually going to do it.
OMG, you're going into the sun.
Well, whenever you make a jump, it's always from a star to a star,
Jesus.
which...
A bit close to the sun.
Well, it makes sense in
You
terms
brave
of...
bastard.
In terms of, scientifically, the thing you can see from the furthest distance as a navigational beacon is the star. So, your navigation locks onto the star, does the warp, and brings you close to your destination.
That's the dangerous warp locations. Gaining reputation and ranks with the Imperial Navy is good. You can gain access to their ships. At rank 12, you unlock the Imperial Cutter, which can hold 794 tons of cargo.
Oh,
if you
I
put
heard
nothing
about
but
the
cargo
Imperial
racks in it.
Cutter. I heard a little bit like there was supposed to be like a new Imperial Cutter, like an advanced one coming in an update or something. I was hearing a little bit here and there about it. I'm still very new to playing Elite Dangerous, so I really don't know too much. But I've heard a little bit about how the Imperial Cutter is like...
The sun is good for super
right
bro,
now,
not you.
the furthest jumping, largest cargo kind of... It's not it wasn't necessarily supposed to be the best truckin' spaceship when in design, but it kind of is. One more jump and then we're gonna stop for some beer and gas.
It's a jack of all trades. I use the Type 9 for cargo, personally. Flying brick for the win.
Yeah,
If you look down to the right, can you see chat, Kenya?
Yeah, the chat is
Beer.
right here for me. Or, let's see, can you see my? No, you can't see my controller. So I can't show it that way. But yeah, where my right hand is on the little thing, that's where chat is for me.
We can't see chat there.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. It's just supposed to be me.
Interesting.
Though I had to fight tooth and nail to be able to see chat there. You were here at the beginning, Inspired. You probably saw my frustrations. Okay, just trying to line the bottom of my ship with the star close enough so that I could be getting more fuel than this. Let's get a little closer. We can fly closer to the sun than this.
Oh yeah, a lot of them.
Okay, a little over 70 per second. That should be good. Don't get any closer so we don't
I've
toast
seen
ourselves.
a lot of ups and downs.
There we go. This is close enough to get a decent amount of fuel per second while being far enough away to be safe. Ish. We are at 69%. We might still want to get away from it. 72 might be a bit much. Let's boost up away from the star real fast. Okay, that's not real fast.
Eve known you for a long while now, haven't I?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we are gaining heats. That's not good. Okay, let's get out of here. We got enough gas. Whew.
Fuel sink disengaged.
Yeah, the way I got the chat up is I got speech chat, which naturally combines Twitch and YouTube chats. And I've got that full screened on the one desktop monitor, and I got that monitor represented in the experience, and I've got speech chat magnified 300% so that I can have the monitor be small enough to not get in the way of the game, but the text be large enough that I can actually read it. Okay. Okay, we're here. No, we're not here. We're almost here. It's a short jump, though. The amount of gas it's going to take is minuscule.
Drive charging.
Yeah, I've always been just grabbing the higher pay. Like, I could accept lesser pay from these contracts and just get more reputation out of the gates, which might not be a bad idea for, like, long term if you want to start making more money as fast as possible. But I'm okay. We're looking at another planetary drop. We're gonna have to go in manual again. I'm more of the... What's the word I'm looking for here? I was about to say something and then I forgot what it is. Oh, right. I figure that I'm gonna need money. I'm never gonna have enough money. You can never have too much money. And I'm going to get that reputation anyway. Eventually you can end up with more reputation than you need. So... Okay, which side of the planet are we talking about? Looks like it's right around the edge again, so... Okay, it's on the other side, so definitely need to orbit around for a little bit. Not gonna be too bad. But this is looking like an actual... Well, it's still a moon. Like, got the planet for it way over there, but it's gonna probably be a little tougher to land on than the other ones, so we should try and get our angle right. Make sure we hit our glide, all that fun stuff.
Orbital flight engaged.
Impact. No, not impact. Too fast. Okay. Night vision on. Okay. Impact, no. Slow. Okay, so even though it said impact, we're still in glide. Okay.
Lincoln Delta Echo Charlie. This is an independently controlled port, Commander. Please submit a request before landing. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 08.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, we got our headlights on. We don't need night vision. Okay, so if we come at it from this angle, we should be able to... land
Thanks for
without
the
having
lurk.
to turn around.
Your support is appreciated.
Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the lurk. Yep, that's definitely my landing pad. Maybe I've been spending a little too much time in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm here thinking, like, get the proper approach and all that fun stuff.
Heading is good. Throttle down to approach speed.
Scan detected.
Boom! Like a glove.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged. Hope we can be of service, Commander.
Okay. Galton works. I got
How are you
thing
doing
for you.
today, bro?
Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see, completed missions, yes. Take the money. Or I could take super influence out of it and a little tiny bit of money, but I want the money. I already get the promotion from this. Okay. Yeah. And they don't have that many transport jobs out here. Delivers 66 units of superconductors, and the dangerous one. 98 is beyond what I can carry. Well, looks like, got a bit of risky business. Okay, 500,000 credits, almost 500,000, and it's only a 26.98 light year, so we might be able to do that in one jump. Okay. Yeah. Life's been a bit lifeier than I'd like, but other than that, things are still looking okay.
Ship released. Make way for oncoming traffic.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, okay. So my destination's gonna be on the other side of the planet. That's fantastic. So let's get out of here. 90 degrees up. That's gonna be straight off the planet as you can really expect to be.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, got Super Cruise back. Turn off our headlights. Yeah, planet's still behind us, so we're gonna have to get around it, but no problem. Oh, we gotta actually set our... What am I doing? We didn't actually set our destination. I don't know where I'm going. 2 jumps, okay. Still on the other side of the planet, okay, no big loss. Okay. We're pulling away, we're good. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I did get a little bit distracted when it came to trying to throw an app together. I just got a little inspiration and Then I spent 3 days on that, so it's like, well, crap. You don't have 3 days to spend on this. But, I mean, it's... Prototype is pretty much done, and if I can actually, for real, make it, it would be really good. But spending time on that is not spending time on other stuff that I definitely should be spending my time on, like writing and editing my reviews and all that fun stuff. This one's only 11 light years. Alright.
Disengaged.
Head on over here. Get our job. Do our thing.
Frameshift
Hopefully this place will also have a better job for us, but if not, we'll have to take another trek back into the more populated systems. If we've drifted too far out, then we're just not going to find any decent work out here.
fuel scanning. System scan complete.
Okay, there's the Blue Star Observatory. That's our destination. We can just super cruise assist over to it.
Fuel disengaged.
And what the hell? Let's just manually go here too. We're right here. Super Cruise Assist is, you know, handy, but it should never be completely reliant on it. As we were getting farther from the star, our acceleration away from it kept increasing, so we had to turn to keep our trajectory towards the observatory. Well, hello! The hell was that?
Docking request granted.
Landing pad 3. I think that's it. Yep. Okay. Wasn't quite perfect there. I slipped right out of the center just there at the end. Should have threw Betsy in reverse. Oh well. Got a little too zealous, my friend. There we go. 13 mil. Okay, what do you guys got for trucking? 66 units of performance enhancers, dangerous, 20 light years away. Another short jump, but 400,000. Again, we're just getting short jobs. Okay, we'll try this one, and then if we don't got anything good from there, we're gonna fly back to the... I'm gonna fly back to the more populated systems. Like we found ourselves out in the boonies again. We're not too far from... Like, there's... right there. Yeah, we're still pretty much in it. Okay, yeah, it's just one jump away.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Okay, just hop on over to Sari, make a quick 400,000 credits, and hope that they got a much better, much longer distance job for like 3, 4, 50 million credits. We gotta get enough to be able to afford our next. What are we looking for? The type 8 next. What the hell are we flying? I'll figure it out eventually.
Type 8 is the best medium cargo hauler.
I think I'm in a Type 7 transporter right now. As, you know, still kind of new. And I started in the same ship everyone starts in. Then I got myself just, you know, the pickup truck, the transporter. Or the hauler, what the hell was the thing called? I can't remember. It's the little space pickup truck. 400 light seconds away. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, it's a simple one. We could manually do this one too. Need some practice doing some manual. manual approaches. These are easy to do the Super Cruise Assist with, but when it comes to the planetary landings, I always do those manual because the Super Cruise Assist just more often than not messes me up, and I hate having to fight with the menus to turn off the assist to keep me out of the orbit so that I can actually land the damn thing. Okay, yeah, no problem.
Space trucking better not be affected by space tariffs.
Well, I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, in VR, that looks really big, but I can't necessarily say if it looks to scale or not, because I've never been in this position in real life. Landing pad 5. Is that it right there? Something says something. But I think my target's on the other... Target's over here, so that can't be it. Landing pad 01. That's gotta be landing pad 5 over there. Maybe that's not landing pad 5 over here. Where's landing pad 5? Missing it. Yeah, the target's not hitting this. What? That is 5. What? What the? I don't understand this. Okay, let's get ourselves our 400,000 credits for that very dangerous mission we just took. There we go. Okay, that's a 200 light year. Okay, okay. These guys are paying like... Oh no. Collect these so we can find... Wait. Source and return... Okay, fuck you guys. What does Outbreak Aid need? Like... Oh. That's 2 million. But I'd have to do 2 trips for that. So that would be like overall 600 light years. And it's dangerous. Yeah, we got some good jobs here, so that's good. Oh man, I wish I could do 200 light years with 98 things. I have a 68. I can't do that much. Let me see. Do they have a shipyard? They don't have a shipyard. Of course they don't have a shipyard. I was going to check exactly how... I know I can't really afford the next one yet, but I just wanted to check. It's a good place for jobs, though. Locked due to reputation. Oh, did I pick the right thing? I don't. 54 units of explosives. I'm confused about this, because they say they need 56 performance enhancers. And they say they're paying 1.7 million, and they say it's like right here. So why is the pay so high if we're not going anywhere? What am I missing here? Source 56 performance enhancers. That's what I'm missing. Do you sell performance enhancers here?
Sup, Decker? How is it going?
They do not sell performance enhancers here. Hello, Tristan. Hello, hello. Doing pretty good. I got my chat actually up so I can see who's talking, and I can actually check things if I don't hear them quite right. It's amazing. It is, like, how did I not think of this? Okay. Performance enhancers are 20 light years away. That's the Blue Star Observatory. That's where I just was. So I know it exists. Can I... Okay. Let's try this. It's a little more complicated, but I want that money. Okay. So we're gonna have to go to the Blue Star Observatory. Which is where we just came from. Are you serious? Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, well, it's fine. We just came from there. We could just... We know where we're going. Let's just go there. Get our stuff, and then bring it to the destination, make a few million credits. Or a million. And then, like, 1,500,000 after all said and done.
Landing gear retracted.
There we go.
Charging.
I try to avoid the missions where they ask you to source the product because I don't want to go shopping. I want to deliver things. Just give me what I need to deliver, and I'll deliver it. That, and when we just started, I had no idea how to even search for the commodities I was looking for. It's not necessarily easy. So I ended up getting one, trying to buy it. They didn't have it, and then I went around blind for a while trying to buy one until I eventually found out how the heck go about that. Okay, let's do an assist super cruise down this way. Alright, we'll just take it easy street over here. Get to the observatory. Pick up our performance enhancers. And then... Or what are we trying to buy? Let's... Yeah, performance enhancers. Let's get the Viagra. We'll fill up the truck with cases and cases of Viagra. Bring that puppet down, and we will help people with an outbreak, I guess. Like, there's the zombies, but the bad thing is the erectile dysfunction. Landing pad 3. Alright. Where the hell is landing pad 3? Is it over there? Might be. No, he's landing there. It's at 3. Oh crap, no, wrong button! Whoa, God! Oh, I hate when I do that. Why can't I turn it off before it fires all the way up?
Nice save.
I think it still took a little bit of damage there. Just trying to have a nice, smooth landing. And I hit my frickin' afterburner, and oh crap.
Wow.
Landing gear not deployed.
Oh, I think that was the least of my frickin' problems there. just so happens my afterburner button is right next to my directional thrusters down button.
Docking successful.
Oh,
Engines
yeah, no repair needs. We somehow... Betsy's good for it. Okay, there's their performance enhancers. Oh, geez, yeah, 389,900. That's like 400,000 credits for this crap. Ugh. But if I would find somewhere selling it for less, I could make more money on this mission. Well, how about I just pick something up and drop it off? How about that? Okay, so we got our performance enhancers, which means it's time to find our destination. Back to Sari. They don't have a... Yeah, they don't have... I am serious, though, about if Ezra has any... if he's got anything going on that requires a whole lot of trucking, I am his man. I saw he was playing Elite Dangerous earlier today, and I'm thinking like, oh, maybe I can use my space trucking powers for good.
landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
One down. Finally. I've just been slowly sipping on my beer. Well, I'm just having a relaxing trucking time, you know. I'm not here like partying down. Like I'm not trying to get fit chased. I'm trying to enjoy some trucking. Just chilling out, listening to tunes, trucking, and hanging with friends. That's what you do.
Fuel scooping.
Okay. Fuglesang Landing. Okay, this place is another station. So we can easily just super cruise assist over there. Here we go. Cruise control, my good man.
Trucking with Decker.
That's practically what the gaming channel has become. I really enjoy the VR and the trucking, and I can do that in like 3 different games right now. It's hardest to pull it off in Microsoft Flight Simulator, even though that technically requires the least input. And once you get autopilot going, you just kind of sit there for an hour and a half. There's something that was in main chat, but it disappeared too fast. That's a problem in VR. It doesn't really like to stick around, and it's real hard to bring it back up.
Watch movies that get copyright struck.
Yeah, despite being public domain. Is that on this side? Or... Yeah, that's on this side. Good. This is ridiculous. Like, The Terror, Roger Corman's The Terror, well-known public domain. For that to get a strike in the first place is ridiculous. Then again, but it gets 4.
So that was 4 times?
From the same company. And then I dispute all 4, pointing out it's public domain. And you hope that they actually respond and they remove their thing. At most, you usually expect they're just going to sit on it for as long as possible, and then you'll just, it'll get clear up when it clears up. But this time, they did respond to it by hitting it with 2 more claims, again, for the same fucking movie. And it's like, you asshole, so I disputed those too. But it's like, I knew that was going to happen.
6.
Yeah, it's a total of 6 now. But I knew that was going to happen. That's why when I first did the in-flight movies with Air Betsy, those streams, I actually didn't put it on YouTube initially. Because I was like, I don't want that to happen. But I'm at the point where I'm just done with YouTube's bullshit. I'm like, yeah, they're going to fuck me, and I'm going to fuck them right back. Fuck them. Like, I'm not going to be scared of, oh, YouTube's not going to like this, YouTube's not going to like that, oh, this is the best thing to do with this is what to do. It's like, no. The whole reason I became a YouTuber was because I wanted to be able to do what the fuck I want as my job. Not that I want to pussyfoot around algorithmic manipulation here, there, or any other way, or trying not to get in trouble here with that. It's like, fuck it. Fuck it. You're gonna treat me like a criminal no matter what, I may as well at least speak my goddamn mind sometimes, okay? I will say fuck. I will say shit. I will say cock-gobbling ass faces. If this movie is
So,
horrible,
what is our next public domain movie? Can we vote in Discord?
Oh, you can make suggestions. I haven't really picked any public domain movies. I like to stick to horror just because, but noir drama, those can work out. Anything with, me, anything where the body count rises, I'm like, oh yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I pressed the button again. Thank God it didn't work this time.
Successful.
I don't know why it didn't work that time, but I'm not going to question it. I tapped my afterburner button again. Like, no, wait. Oh.
Would you consider old movies with dialogue cards, or are those too old? Grins.
Well, since I can actually see them now, that wouldn't be too bad. Once I'm trying to land, if it lasts that long, then it's a bit of an issue. But a lot of those also get hit with copyright claims because they're usually shown with a musical backing, and the musical backing they're shown with is also public domain. But yeah, it's hit just the same. Here we go. Okay. The Federal Navy requires 30 units of advanced medicines. The item we require you to collect. Do I have to source the advanced medicines? Crap. Okay. Well, let's see. Do they have? Okay, they got a commodities market here. I can at least check. Advanced medicines. Okay, they got them. I had Blue Star Observatory again. Okay. so we can get them from Blue Star Observatory. Let's... Let's set our navigation back right here again. We can get this nice job to give us our promotion.
Hello all.
Yeah, this isn't paying nearly as well, but at least we get a promotion, so. Hello, Matt Slasher. Hello, hello. Wait. Data?
We fly with the stars tonight.
Oh, wait. This is a different job. I quit the job and came back, and now it's like we have this job, and it's a different job. Threat level 8. Oh. Here you go, guys. Okay, so it doesn't pay as good, but... Alright,
Hello, Mad Slasher.
here
You
we
are
go.
currently playing Disney-owned music.
Only on Twitch. Okay. 2 jumps, not bad. I got the space truck and that's when I load up Spotify, but that doesn't... That's just a
Hey,
Twitch
lady.
thing. Oh, we're gonna be a little too close to that dang...
Loading gear retracted.
We're gonna have to try and get around that planet, because we can't... Wait, actually, since we're going straight to light speed, maybe we can. We might destroy the planet in the process, but... What the hell?
Charging.
When it comes to on-the-ground trucking, that's when I'm playing my AI music, which is, since it's my music, it goes in everywhere.
It's only billions of lives.
I mean, it's Elite Dangerous. It's probably at least a dozen people down there. Woohoo! Okay, woo.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That could have been bad.
I mean, it frequently is.
Frameshift drive charging.
They said this was a dangerous mission. Every time they said it was a dangerous mission, I've only ever seen other people blow up as I go along, and that only happened once. So. I guess space trucking in Elite Dangerous isn't a particularly dangerous job. Which makes me wonder how elite it possibly could be.
Incoming mission critical message.
Mission critical message. You're like, oh, hurry the fuck up, motherfucker. I'm going when I'm going. Like, oh, crap, it's a planetary drop. We gotta have to fly in manually. Hundred 286 light seconds away. Here we go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, shit. Shit, I went too fast. Brakes, 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 brakes. Ah, damn it.
Hard to the core trucking with decorated R.
Ah, I went too fast. I gotta do the loop of shame.
The legend of Boggy Creek says it's public domain.
I wasn't paying attention. Went too fast. My option was either to do the loop of shame or crash into
That
the
could
planet.
make a good in-flight movie.
Legend of Boggy Creek? See, when we get around 7 seconds remaining, that's when I gotta let off the throttle. By the time I noticed, it was already like 3, and I was like, oh shit! I slammed on the brakes, but that didn't do nothing. Okay. Looks like that angle. Which side of the planet? This side or that side? Either way, we're probably gonna have to orbit for a little bit.
Seven Raiders from
Hello, worldwide web.
LS Nova underscore
personality of the best hair. Welcome,
have
welcome.
joined.
Hello, welcome, Raiders. I'm Dark Shadow, the internet personality of the best hair, and I consider myself a variety streamer, though I spend most of my time trucking.
Raid.
I don't know why.
Nova Raid, cool story Bob, cool story Bob, cool story Bob.
Hey, Bowski, hello, hello. I can see you guys now, even in VR, just so you know. It's awesome. It was a pain in the ass to set up, but hey, at least
I
we
heard you play
have,
fishing games with that wheel.
on occasion.
Hello
That was
all.
another option I was thinking today, was playing a bit of the Angler. That's the game I tend to play, is the Angler. I've tried other fishing games, even VR fishing games, but none of them hit quite like the Angler. Okay.
W.
And down we go. Oh, slow it down.
Flight engaged.
Okay, it's a good angle. Should be fine for entering glide. Just can't be going too fast, or we'll damage our ship and we won't be able to go to glide. This is a small enough move.
Night of the Living Dead and
Not
original
too big.
Nosferatu, also public domain.
Oh yeah. I remember the original Nosferatu got hit with a lot of copyright claims on YouTube. That was when I was doing public domain movie riffs for Patreon, and that was one of them, and it got hit with a ton of claims. Again, from ad rev for third party, and, you know, and the like. There we go! Not bad, not bad, not bad. Coming in okay.
And the body count rises.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hey, maybe slow down a little bit. Just slow down, slow down, slow! We need to slow down, slow, brakes! Oh god. It always scares me.
Bowski,
Lincoln Delta Echo Charlie.
Hi, hi.
Flight is in operation at this port. Submit a docking request.
Okay, landing pad 6, there we are.
Landing permitted. Adjust heading
Is this
for
just
approach
space
path
trucking?
06.
Well, it's Elite Dangerous. It's got a whole lot. You can go
at lady underscore
you
night
can
underscore of
go
underscore sarcasm. How
space
dare.
mining, you can do space colonizing, you can do bounty hunting and like ship-to-ship combat. You can go on
LS
the
Nova
ground and
underscore.
do some space
Thanks for
first-person
following.
shooty. I just like
So
space
trucking
trucking.
nice.
I just like space trucking. I like trucking in general. So they're like, you can space truck in this. I'm like, sold. So we're doing it. I've always wanted to get into Elite Dangerous before. I like the idea of
At
the
Decker Shadow,
big
how did you
persistent
get
world and
past
all
the
that
motion sickness aspect of the VR?
Well, in
Huge
Elite
ha.
Dangerous, I was already past that, and it's not hard because you got the cockpit and all the stuff around you, which really helps in terms of
Descend to flight level
avoiding sickness. But in more intense games, I did... There was a thing I did do, because I am very susceptible to motion sickness. But what I would do is I would take Dramamine. Sounds silly and stupid and a little too easy, but honestly, it helped mitigate it a lot. And then, of course, still...
I get a lot of vertigo in VR even with the trash phone VR.
Don't play if you feel sick. Like, if you're starting to feel sick, stop. Let yourself get some rest. So I would have to do that, but I'd have games that I just wanted to play enough that I was willing to push through, get the Dramamine, be able to play for longer and longer until I was able to play without the Dramamine however long I want. Some games are more intense than others, and if you can get your VR legs for the ridiculously intense games like Boneworks, then something like this is absolutely nothing.
I played the NFL VR game a lot, so there was a lot of motion happening, and of course, I physically pretended I was the quarterback.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Why is the shipyard unavailable? Let me check the shipyard, guys. I'd like to upgrade my Betsy.
You have that. I get the flip stomach when I am high above cliffs in games. I used to fall a hell of a lot.
I remember, like, I never really felt too much fear of heights in VR, like playing Skyrim VR. But, one game...
_night_of_sarcasm this.
One game I played the hell out of while it was still good was, Zenith the Last City. And way back in the day, it's still there if you try, but it's not the same. There was the Sky Castle, like the final challenge to unlock the high-level raids. You had to climb to the Sky Fortress, and it was so ridiculously high in the air. That was one of the times when I would look down and I was like, "Oh shit," because you'd be higher than I am in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like, that's how high up you went climbing this fucking thing. And that was back in the day when there was, like, slippery things and your limited stamina and you'd have a hell of a time trying to climb. It was kind of a nightmare, but I did it and I felt so goddamn proud for doing it. I did fall a couple of times, though. That was an experience. Polter just watching me with the PSVR 2 on my face, like, ah! Okay, do these guys not have any frickin' trucking jobs? Deliver personal weapons in the name of democracy. 1.2 million! Okay, it's a bit dangerous. It maybe is a little bit... yeah, but... pays good, 222 light years. Nice, let's do it. For democracy, let's pretend we're playing truckin' games in the world of Helldivers. What?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Wait a minute. I should have... What the fuck? Why do I have 5 extra we gotta sell those. These guys got a commodities market? Please tell me. Okay. I don't care what these things... you'll buy these for. I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't need them. Why do I have these extra ones? Okay, we got all the stuff. Whew. Now we gotta deliver it. 222 light years away. Love to see it. 12 jumps. Here we go. Alright, before I do that, yeah, shipyard unavailable. Let me just make sure Betsy's in perfect condition. Here we go.
Detach confirmed. You may depart when ready.
Landing gear retracted.
Mass locked. Oh, I'm not mass locked anymore. Now, in this game, the
Frameshift drive charged.
when you're on the planet's surface and you're driving around on the little moon buggy, that can be a bit nauseating in VR, but that's mostly because my controls absolutely do not fucking work right, and it's throwing me around at ridiculous speeds in ridiculous directions. Oh god, I broke the planet again. It's just, it's a bit of an issue. Whoa! When we get there, we should probably try and remember to sell our cartography data. Oop. No, too hot. Wait for it to cool a little bit more. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh shit. That's a bit of an issue. Our cargo's illegal. We gotta avoid getting scanned. Good thing that we got, you know, our fuel scoop. But yeah, I neglected to pay attention to that little that little thing. We might be breaking the law a bit here. Which I never do when trucking. You know me.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
You have a redemption. I mean,
I'm probably not gonna get caught with it. Probably.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Fuel scooping.
Whoa, too close, too close, too close. Taiko.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
あそこは太鼓だよ。
Frameshift drive charging.
Hi, いいですね。
the strange thing? Cliff's got me. Flying? No issues whatsoever.
For me, it's like, it's not so much... It's
And I
not so
fly
much
like a drunk
the
pigeon.
height as it is the whether or not I feel secure on what I'm standing on at the time.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
But still, the last time we had to land in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and my controller was kinda messing up on me, and we couldn't engage our flaps. And we had to land going way too fast. That was a bit scary.
System scan complete.
Okay, let's stop for a little fuel here. Okuta. Why do all of the stars around this area have Japanese-sounding names? Okay. Yeah, we're getting 69 fuel a second. That's about what we can max out at without having to worry about overheating. Oh, it's a big old bright star down there. I like how just hanging around a star, letting the fuel scoop do its work, is kind of like a truck stop. Where's the Buc-ee's star? That's what I gotta find out. Oh, it's funny, with the new state added to American Truck Simulator, in the forums, there's people who are like, oh boy, my state's finally here. And then there's other people there like, you know, you really messed this state up. This isn't like the roads at all. And it's like, guy, it's 1/20th scale. It's not gonna be exactly... It's not going to be exactly the same. It's supposed to have a lot of the feel of the state, but it's not supposed to be a one-to-one recreation. But yeah, going back between American Truck Simulator and
Hey, I
Microsoft Flight
accidentally
Simulator.
bumped into the animal's water. Can you come fix it?
Ooh.
It's like slowly dripping water.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right there. Ugh. Oof, okay, that's easy fix. He's hoping that I didn't mess everything up. I am out of the center. Okay. Let's... There we go. Yeah. But yeah, that's what Polter, that's why I had my ear up. I thought I heard you calling me, but I wasn't certain. So I pulled up my ear to see if I could hear clearly. Oh shit. Shit. That... No, don't charge it anymore! Don't! Jeez, it went from not to... Okay, we're gonna have to fix something a little bit. I was just like, okay, let's just go into the thing, and it's like, no, you're gonna fry your systems, and then I damaged the systems. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that when we get to the next station.
Frameshift
But yeah, that's why I pulled my ear up, because I was trying to hear more clearly. I wasn't sure if I heard you there. I thought I might have.
Fuel scooping. Fuel tank disengaged.
Did we scan? Let's check.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, what we got is illegal in this sector, definitely. I don't know if it's illegal in every sector, though.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Still illegal.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, if I have illegal cargo, am I more or less likely to be ganked by another player? Or can another player even tell what kind of cargo I have? Or they just blow me up and hope for the best? Like, he's flying a transporter ship. He's obviously got something.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I think that's our destination, or at least we're close to it. Maybe it's not, because it's still a 22 light year jump. Usually when we're at our destination, it's not nearly as far of a jump for the last jump. Oh, we'll find out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now this is bothering me, because every time I jump and like get in and come out, I think I hear Polter calling me. There's just something in there that sounds kind of like that. Yeah, right there. I swear.
Fuel scooping.
Hey, hello, Decker.
Hey,
It's
Russ?
Anubis.
Oh,
Sorry
I can
for
tell.
being late. I just got a little job on my side to have some pocket change.
Hey, I mean, that's kind of important. Like, and it's also handy to be able to actually...
Fuel scoop.
But yeah, this is still illegal right here, so we better get moving. No stopping around this star. And this should be our destination. It's only 16 light years for this jump. Should be fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
How is this security level anarchy if what I have is illegal? If you like, hey, we believe in no laws except that you're carrying stuff that is
Hello,
illegal.
chat.
Yeah, every time I jump in and get out of the jump, I hear what sounds like Polter going, hey. Like, I swear. Unless she's in there trolling me and just timing it perfectly.
Fuel
God, that's still not the last jump?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Did you help her with the animal water?
Yes, yeah, it didn't take long at all. It was just take the thing, put it straight, it's fixed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Kroger commercials are like it just reminded me of PPAP. I have a pear. I have an apple. Boom. Apple pear. I have a pear. I have pineapple. Pineapple pear. Apple pear. Pineapple pear. And pineapple apple pear.
Fuel scooping.
Okay. Still not the last jump. Okay, we need some fuel.
How many pits are in a pair?
Pits and pits and pairs. Pairs,
That song is pure genius. Beer's been kicking in since I've been away, I see.
Okay, this is HIP 67863. Is this our destination? I don't know. We've been going with less than 20 light year jumps for the last 4 jumps. I thought we were here, but suddenly we're not. And then I'm like, okay, this is it. And then it's like, no, we're not. But fortunately here, it's not telling us we have illegal cargo. So if we do get scanned, hopefully we won't get fucking arrested. I don't know. Oh yeah, Karani, we did name the ship Betsy. See that? Betsy is the official name of the ship. We got it. We did it. It turns out the whole time I just had to take my head and turn it this way and look down. And there was the option in the livery page. Had the big panel over here to look at, but the option for the change in the name was over there and down.
Now it's official, so everyone watch yourself.
Okay, got enough fuel. Don't need to spend all. We don't need to top it off. We just wanted enough to be sure we were safe. And we're probably safe anyway.
Disengaged.
We were probably safe before stopping, but you know, I like to stop and have a drink every now and again. I'm sorry.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is that a black hole over there? What the fuck? Why is there just a gap in space? Don't go that way. Oh boy. Okay, our destination is unexplored planet, unexplored on unexplored. Cool. Okay. Well, we gotta do this manual. It's a planetary drop.
It's the space-time continuum.
Whew. Okay, here we go. Here we go. He's beacon. Okay. Getting closer and closer. Where exactly is our landing? This side of the planet or that side of the planet? At that side of the... Okay, so we gotta pull a orbit. Okay, just get an orbit going around, get it at a good angle, and then descend. I'm getting pretty good at this, I think.
Orbital flight engaged.
Beer helps with the good enough.
Okay, night vision on, headlights on. Are we at too shallow of an angle? Is this planet too damn big? Okay, this should be a good angle. Impact down. Okay. Gotta be sure to be going slow enough that we don't... that we enter our glide nicely, smoothly. There we go.
Lakon Delta Echo Charlie. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander.
Yeah, working on it. I got a little bit of a... Woohoo!
Permission authorized. Proceed to Bay 05.
I think that's that one right there. Okay, we got our headlights on. I really feel like our headlights should probably shine a little bit further than 20 feet from us. That's just me. But if we can keep making millions and millions of credits per trip, then we can afford the next ship upgrade pretty soon.
Touchdown.
Problem is, that's if we can make millions and millions of credits per mission. There's the ground. We don't want to hit that.
Continue on your current vector. Approach is good.
Scan detected.
No, it's not that illegal over here. It's fine. Okay. It scanned us right at the end, but fortunately it wasn't illegal here.
All I can see is darkness. Oh wait, my hood is down.
Boom! 1.2 million. I didn't want to have the night vision on
Good
for the
work.
whole thing.
Speaking of work, I'm back to it.
Oh,
Good
boy.
luck with the space truckin', and to everyone a good night.
Good night, Kron. Thank you very much for stopping by, and hope that you have a good space trucking time where you are.
Night, crony.
Everyone needs to space truck sometime.
L8R.
Oh no.
Night,
Transport.
crony.
Okay, this is something. Transport 45 units of semiconductors. It's only 11 light years and it's 300,000, so it might be annoying. But at least this is our only choice at this station. Still can't access the shipyard. That's just great. I just want a bigger, better Betsy. That's just what that's my entire thing. Is we gotta make Betsy bigger, better, Betsier. Yeah, that's not far. Literally one jump. Okay.
Ship detached. You may leave when ready.
Okay, our destination's on the other side of the planet.
Locking gear retracted.
Until we're not mass locked, then we gotta hit Super Cruise, get around the planet.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Fuck, we still haven't sold our cartography data. I gotta remember to do that. Okay, so we get up to orbital cruise height. And then we can bring it down. Okay, we've passed. Alright, never mind.
Orbital flight engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So one little hop, skip, and a jump over there. Give them what they want. Get paid. Hopefully it's not going to be too annoying. It is paying quite a bit for a one-jump job that is that close with as much cargo as it's asking for. Blaylock Depot, 3,000 light seconds. Another planet. Oh boy, so we got distance and planetary drop. Great. Maybe the distance is not going to be as bad as it seems. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, okay, that was a little bit more. I was wondering what that would do. It did. It definitely did. But it was a little bit further than I intended. Well, at least we didn't have to wait 10 minutes to get out here. Conflict zone. Okay, well, that's fantastic. Okay, what do we got? Is it here? Is it there? Other side of the planet, okay. Orbit it is. Gotta turn on our night vision again.
Just got some applewood smoked bacon wrapped jalapenos and bell pepper poppers in the oven. Laughing face.
Orbital flight engaged.
Here we go. Keep our orbital trajectory and go fast and fast and fast and fast. And down we go. Whoa. Slow it down, Betsy. Slow it down. Slow it down. Oh boy. Are we gonna die?
Hull integrity compromised.
What? I was off the frickin' throttle. I was not even throttling at all. Okay, we busted ourselves a bit there. And we still got 40 kilometers to go.
Does that make this better or worse?
A little bit worse. I wanted to get around the planet quickly with the orbital flight, but then trying to drop from orbital flight, it was like, nah, screw you, you're going too fast. I'm like, I'm literally not even throttling. Maybe I should have hit the brake, something, I don't know. I don't know if that would have done anything.
Hey, just say fuck it and leave.
Keep hitting the overdrive, get there slightly faster. And how do I turn off?
Flight assist.
Oh.
Flight assist.
Okay, so flight assist does slow me down a little bit faster than having it off.
One Raiders
Hello, World Wide Web.
Lone
Shado,
Man
do you
King.
have personality with the best?
Hello, Lone Man
Have
King.
joined.
Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. How was you doing? What was
Lone
you
Nemo
playing?
1 Dance 2
I can't.
Raid.
Well, I forgot to ask. The last raid I was playing.
Hey, how you
I'm
doing?
very bad at this. Well, I just damaged my ship trying to get close here. Failed. But, you know,
I played Crab Champion Zool.
Flight assist.
Crab Champions. That the one where they fight with, like, knives and stuff? I can't remember.
Polter 29 Catrave, Polter 29 Catrave, Polter 29 Catrave.
Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 05.
Okay, landing pad 05. Let's see, which one is that? Is it that one or that one?
And doing okay.
Isn't
Just
that-
got done with some God hand, hope you're doing well though. It's a roguelike TPS where you're a crab.
02. Oh, is 05 up there? Oh, facing the wrong way. Oh well.
Descent to flight level 300.
Oh well, we'll get there. We'll have to repair the ship because that entry was rough.
Scan detected.
Can you imagine how good the Dune game will be?
Deploy landing gear.
Scan detected.
I haven't played the Dune game. I haven't really engaged with Dune, which sounds kind of crazy because from everything I've heard about it, I should really like it. But I never took the time to actually stop and, you know, engage with it. Never watched the movie, never read a book, never did nothing. And I haven't played the game. Hell, the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 has a as one of those dragonfly ships. It's just like you fly it around. Yep, I haven't done that either. Oh shit. Little details.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us.
Shipyard unavailable. I want shipyard. Let me shipyard. Okay, this wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Decent amount of money for a simple enough job. Though I'd like more money for a harder job. Oop. Mission board. Okay, guys, what do you got? Only 31 transportation jobs. Deliver landmines in the name of democracy. Well, that pays a decent amount. That goes 250 years. Okay, that looks like it's probably going to be our winning. Okay, this is a much better place to get jobs than I figured it would be. Okay, let's deliver some landmines. Nothing like filling Betsy up with dangerous explosives. Okay, here we go.
Ship disengaged. Your way is clear for departure.
Landing gear retracted. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, we gotta set our destination. Forgot. Little details. Okay, 12 jumps. Let's go. Ah, we didn't sell our cartography data again. Just gotta remember how to do that. Or to do that, I should say.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know how to. Say, hey, cartographers, sell, yes. Boom, money. At least I'm remembering to get the cartography data. Arguably, that's the more important step. Is if I just jump through the systems and I don't even gather the cartography data, then, you know, I got nothing to sell.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh shit, this is illegal cargo too? Why is every good paying job illegal? Ugh. I guess I gotta pay attention to that if I decide to stop to fuel scoop. See if what I'm carrying is illegal in the sector I'm in. Oh, well, it landmines.
All the good paying stuff has to be tax-free. Tongue sticking out, that's why.
I suppose that makes sense.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Just gotta make sure that my fuel is...
Why do you hate me?
What, who hate who? New Gen Basky? I'm confused. Oh boy.
Fuel scoping.
Let's try and get this to 70, and we'll just sit here to refuel for a little bit, just to be safe. It doesn't look like what we have is illegal here. So, let's have a drink to Narskapati, and enjoy the little trucker rest stop.
New Gen 41K rounds, new Gen 41K rounds, cheers.
Now that is a nice thing, and also the speech chat window I have up to be able to see the chat in VR. It also shows me the unique emotes as well. I just realized that, like, oh yeah, I that's because it's just like a little hook into YouTube and Twitch. It wouldn't necessarily have to have that as a native feature, but it does. So it's like, that's cool. I can actually see everything. Haha. This tells me 12 people are watching on Twitch and 6 people are watching on YouTube. And every time someone joins, it tells me their name, and I jump the gun in welcoming people before they actually say anything sometimes. It's like, whoops.
A nice feature they should add would be RNG of different voices to give more of an audience feel than just one voice.
Technically, it does have that feature. It's just, it's kind of hit and miss whether or not it actually works on the voice. When I had the kind of Mickey Mouse voice for everyone, it did have a different pitch for each person, just kind of randomly done, and it would keep the same pitch for the same chatter. So they would have that voice, and someone else would have a slightly different voice, but it was all in one specific kind of voice, and it's a little frustrating because I'd like to be able to say, how about just take from all available voices and RNG people up their voice, not just pitch, but also different type. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Especially like when it comes to voices like this, which I find the voice easy to understand, easy to hear in the game, easy to recognize. For some reason, the pitch shift does nothing on this one. So, even though I have that actually set as like, yeah, keep doing that, it's not doing that. It might think it's doing that, but it ain't. Okay, I'm definitely illegal over here, so we gotta get the hell out of here. Gravity well, there we go.
I get what you're saying. To further the comment, with the way AI is, I don't doubt a plugin will be available sooner than later for female to male voice transition for TDS.
I can see it. AI is experiencing some serious exponential growth. A lot of people are terrified of it, but it's like the world changes. You can't stop that.
If that makes sense, and poor at describing things LOL.
Still illegal. Yeah. The good thing I stopped for gas where I did. We gotta get the hell out of these sectors. Don't want to risk getting scanned in here. They're like, hey, what are you doing with all those landmines? I'll be like, delivering them. Then I get arrested, and the landmines don't get delivered, and then I get fined for failing to deliver the landmines. Woohoo! That's a hot belly. Yeah. This one's giving some good hydrogen. It's a big dang stuff. Oh, we are getting too hot. Okay, that's why we're getting good hydrogen, because we're too close. Gotta get the hell out of here. We are still too close.
Temperature critical.
Okay, we're cooling down. Let's try and get the amount of fuel per second that I think this ship can handle. About 70. Oh. Okay. We're a little bit above that. Hopefully not too far. We're not illegal. We can just top off and get the hell out of here. Whew. It's a big damn stop.
New Gen 4 Coon Jam, 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 digging the music.
I did.
Hey Decker, been a while.
Complete.
The music is just what I found on Spotify when I searched for space truckin', like a space truckin' playlist, and it had like hundreds of songs on the playlist. And I'm like, okay, I'm glad someone else already figured this one out for me. And I've just been set it to shuffle, and there we go. Now I just gotta get me and Poulter on a duo Spotify account. She has a Spotify account because the ads suck, and yeah, I've been hearing the ads, and I'm like, man. But if I'm gonna have Spotify music more frequently, I definitely need to do something about those annoying ass ads. I'm driving in my car for real, and I have the radio on. As soon as the ads come on, I turn the radio off. It's like, fuck that. I don't gotta sit here and listen to that shit. Here, I do have to sit there and listen to that shit. I'm like, damn it.
Does Spotify have a family plan? Then you can use a SharePlay feature.
I think it has a family plan, but it also has a duo plan, like a Spotify account for 2 people. It costs more than one, but it costs less than the family plan. Illegal cargo, we gotta get the hell out of here. Lots of ships there. Don't want to get scanned. Gotta cool down and then jump. Cool down, cool down, cool down, cool down. We're cool.
Frameshift drive charged.
I am Apple Music, so I am unsure on the cost of Spotify.
Well, the cost for a duo Spotify subscription is like 50% more than the cost for one. So that's not bad.
I'm Apple Music as well.
Something like, I don't know, what is it, like $18 a month? Which, ain't great, but for 2, that's better. I love flying with my wheel. I don't know why. It just feels so right, doesn't it? Everyone like, oh no, you need to have the stick and the throttle lever, and that's how you fly a spaceship. I'm like, nah, no, it ain't. Truck wheel. That's how you do it. In fact, if I had the Hori truck control system, that'd be even better, because you got like the 140 frickin' buttons you can map, and that would be fantastic in this game. And like 2 analog sticks that are clicky, and all kinds of stuff on the Hori truck control system. That's like a life goal right there. I just got to keep up on the movie review so I can afford the damn thing.
You need to get one of those shift sticks that go above your head for the real trucker lifestyle.
Okay, we're not illegal here. So maybe stop for a little fuel while we're at it. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna stop here for a little bit, a minute or 2, top off our tank, continue on. I remember, like, the Hori truck control system, one of the negative aspects that truckers give it is the fact that its shifting knob is a little short. It should be enormous. Gotta have the shifter down there, but the stick go all the way up here, so you grab it and you shift first, switch it, first high, first, there we go. Get all that going. Yeah, Texas Realtors, I already have a house. Okay? Well, I don't have it, but I live in a house. It's good enough for now, okay? I don't have the money to go out and buy a bunch of new houses. Like, what I wonder with some of these commercials, like, what the hell do they think they're trying to sell to me? Panda Express is the heart of American Chinese
What are you drinking,
cuisine. That's
if you
just
don't mind
sad.
me asking?
Oh, bit of a change of pace. Instead of Yangling, I've got some Milwaukee's Best Ice. I don't often drink Milwaukee's Best, but when I do, it's Milwaukee's Best Ice. I swear, every single time I get into and out of hyperdrive, I hear Poulter saying, "Hey," and it's like, it's just driving me nuts. Okay, we're illegal here. Gotta keep moving. Come on, cartography. Scan. Hey, Tara. Hey, we succeeded. We got Tara. People were asking hours ago where Tara is. I can answer confidently. She's in my lap. Hey, Tara, girl.
Frameshift drive charging.
Decker 4 Terra, Decker 4 Terra, Decker 4 Terra.
Okay there, girl. I've been seeing some videos with the Xbox OG Steel Battalion controller. Makes me really wish I still had my Steel Battalion controller, but you know, moving from Pennsylvania to Texas, you can tend to lose a few things. Also, I'm pretty sure my older brother would be kind of miffed at me for taking the Steel Battalion controller. But yeah, that'd be a nice thing to be able to just play games with, you know? It doesn't have to be on the original Xbox, though it probably would, because who's got drivers for that damn thing? But man, that Steel Battalion controller was nice. I mean, I really want to play the original Steel Battalion again. They made a sequel for Connect, but who gives a shit about that one?
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay, they want it fast. Good to know. Okay, they're right there. 41,000 light seconds! Well, sounds like this is a job for overdrive.
Warning. Frameshift operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Still 30,000 light seconds. Oof. Can't turn off that. Okay.
Warning. Frameshift operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Whew. Okay, let's just super cruise assist for the last 5,000 light seconds. Whew. Okay, good. We thank fuck for overdrive. Otherwise, we were going to be stuck there for like a half hour. I had to stop overdrive. because we were gonna blow up our ship, but, you know, point is we made it. We made good time. Ooh, we are low on fuel, and running through those sectors where what we have is illegal does tend to scare me. But at least we're right here. Or did the fuel get that low because we were doing the overdrive? I don't know. Probably. I don't think we were that low on fuel. I mean, I would have risked sitting in a sector where they recognize our cargo is illegal if our fuel was that dang low. Overdrive must have been burning the fuel. Told you we should have put more than $5 worth in. You know. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. Oh, there, girl. Okay. He's still right here. Bumped her head a bit. I don't want to drink responsibly. I want to drink constantly.
How's life treating you, Decker?
Well, the biggest defeat, good? Always could be better, but there's so dang many things going well, it's just, you know, don't concentrate on the negative. You count your blessings, because they're just honestly overwhelming. There's always something that I wish was going better, always something I wish I was getting done a little bit faster, always something I wish I was more on top of. The lawn has gone to hell because it just kept raining. Like, every time I'm about to go out and mow the lawn, it just starts raining. All those floods in Texas, the storm systems, they just kept coming through. And that's just made the lawn go to hell, so I gotta spend a day out there, at least, probably 2 days, just mowing to fix that. But I'm getting a lot more movie reviews done. I got a good amount done on my project, not as much as I'd like because I'm doing more movie reviews, but the movie reviews are kind of important. Generally, things are good. Things are good. Things are crazy,
In
but
words
they're
of
good.
what Eric Idle said, always look on the bright side of life.
Ah, yes. And then I got another project that I just started in the middle of all of that, which I shouldn't have. Spent 3 days on that, and it's looking real nice, and I'm hoping that I can actually make something of that. If I can, it's brilliant, and it's great, but if not, at least it's only 3 days. That's just a little thing where I was inspired by all of those ads coming out like, hey, do you want an app for this? Well, why don't you make it with AI? Which just told me there's a clear AI system for doing this, but they're all trying to get on the ground floor and trick you into paying money to them to access it when the actual thing is relatively free. So, I did my digging, found the systems, and I'm like, okay, here's an app that I do want. And the app in question is just... You know how I've been learning Japanese very well with kanji study, but my Genki studies have been kind of shit. Working from the workbook, trying to learn vocabulary and grammar. Like, when I started with it, it was easy, but it was hard for me to keep up on it in comparison to the app, Kanji Study. So I figured if I could actually change vocabulary and grammar learning to work with that, like work closer to something like Kanji Study, then that's
The AI for the horror stories I listen to on YouTube is just terrible.
That'll work out okay. So... Oh, wait, that's O2. I need O3.
It's almost quitting time.
It is? Crap. But yeah, where the fuck is my...
I've been listening to trucking stories, and for miles per hour it always says MPPP.
What the fuck? Landing pad O3, that's O2. Where is O3? There.
Landing gear deployed.
Decker is A.
Nerd! I mean, yes, Anthony, yes.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
No shipyard here. Dang it. Here are your explosives. Oh crap. I will take your 1.5 million credits. Yes.
At Anthony Watson 19, don't go boom.
Oh crap, that is quitting time, isn't it? Man. But after it took so long to get things going... Man. Will we do one more job just because, hey, it took so freaking long to get this going? I feel like it took so freaking long to get this going, and I got a cat in my lap, and I don't want to move her. Oh, look at there. Bumping her head in the wheel. And this is worth 1.2 million credits. And I've got 24 hours to do it. I'm not going to play this game in the next 24 hours if I turn it off, so... Let's take these units and deliver them.
We shouldn't disturb our queen.
Okay, it's just 10 jumps to go. Druckus. Oh, wait. First, sell our cartography data. We have 1 million credits worth of cartography data. Woo! Hell yeah. That's I have never seen that much cartography data. 30 systems. Woo!
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Besides, we're only on beer number 3. I got 4. I mean, it's good to spend time trucking and not getting sloshed, but... details. But yeah, the app that I was working on, like, what app do you want? I'm like, I want an app that's all-encompassing in Japanese language learning. So it has vocabulary, grammar, it has kanji, it has the kana, but it's also got conjugation, and all of these work on the SRS spaced repetition system of learning. But also it has one thing that, like, next to nothing has, which is pitch accent learning with SRS. So it's truly a all-in-one Japanese learning app, focusing on the SRS system of kind of flashcard style learning. Similar to kanji study, but with every aspect of Japanese. But then, on top of that, there's the one other aspect rolled into it that really just makes it shine. And that's the thing where I feel like if I were to describe my app, and I'm like, I've got the little thing in the back of my head, like, you don't want anyone to steal your idea. This thing's gold. Don't give away everything. That's definitely the thing that I would not mention. It's really cool though. I'll tell you that much. Prototype works fantastic.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just gotta actually make the real damn thing. If I can do that, then it's not just good for me, it'll be good for a lot of people. Okay, we gotta stop for gas.
System scan complete.
You refuel. I don't like getting too far below half fuel. Just even in my real car. Which is funny because, like, when my car was still busted, I had to rely on Poulter's mother to, borrowing her car to go to the store and stuff. And she doesn't have that same perspective. She's really more the type to wait until the gas is at E and the dashboard is flashing telling you to refuel before you fill it back up. So, I, as kind of a thanks for letting me use your car so much, I would oftentimes fill her gas tank for her.
See how far you can go on E, it's exciting.
Well, I did that in an American Truck Simulator. It was expensive. It's like, hey, you wasted this much time walking to the next gas station and bringing a jerry can back to the truck to fill it with 5 gallons of diesel. Now, drive with that and hope you get to an actual gas station in that allotted amount of fuel. Ooh. If our next big cargo ship can have an even bigger fuel scoop, I want a bigger frame shift drive, I want a bigger fuel scoop. I guess I could have bigger guns on it too, if that matters, but you know. I'm just interested in going far and hauling a lot of shit and refueling quickly.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. So, yeah, one thing I was thinking, like, I've been streaming like every 2 days, and on Friday I might do an earlier stream. Just an idea. We'll see what happens. Just starting earlier in the day and therefore ending earlier.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
But
Frameshift drive charging.
oh, we see how plans I make go, so. Looks like it's time to okay, like 75. Awesome. It's too close. Are we gonna be getting too hot? Oh, we're getting pretty hot. Yeah, we're too hot. Okay, we'll get further away.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, let's just. Let's concentrate on getting a good angle on the next star
I've been
or
rescued
something.
once by AAA for gas. Never again after that.
I've been fucked up by gas on the highway. That was what happened when I went to do the reaction review of Terrifier 2. Lady night. If you remember, it was on the way back from the movie, but I hit a jerry can going 80 miles an hour and busted my radiator. So, yay!
One reason I'll have backup gas prepaid cards in case my wallet so I don't run out.
Fuel scoping.
Okay.
Asterisk in case my wallet's empty.
Hopefully this is a good... Oh, we're illegal here? Shit. Okay, moving on. Next sector. Oh, sorry, Terra girl. It's okay.
Fuel scope disengaged.
It's spinning the wheel and it's like rubbing on her head. And she's flicking her ears like, ah. Understandably.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's nice to look around and appreciate that you're in a video game every now and again. Okay. We're not in an illegal sector. We're at a good distance. Okay, we're good. Let's just take this little truck stop and enjoy ourselves. There's my terror girl just here. Oh. Hello, my terror. I wonder what Tara thinks of the fact that I got this thing on my face. Tara, do you have any opinions? Okay. Alright, Tara girl. I guess in her perspective, it's about the same as I treat her normally, so no real difference. Dad's got that weird thing on his face again, but still dead. And here we go.
Fuel scoop complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Did you put your emotes into the Discord from here?
I have not put my emotes on Discord. I don't know how.
Oh my.
Hey, Darkest SS. I recognize that. That's our destination. Hey, Tara. It's okay.
I can help with screen captures if you decide to make it easy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, broke my arms.
When you're ready.
Right. Here we go.
Winning?
I'd say so. We got a great job worth a lot of money, and we're doing that too. Like, we're making millions for delivery here.
I mod way too many servers, grins.
Okay, this is... Alright, 220 light seconds. And...
Feel free to disengage.
yeah. 220 light seconds, and it's one of those handy-dandy little polyhedral places, so we know what we're dealing with here. Funny thing, I used to really like these because they were kind of straightforward.
You
But-
did just summon a sun with a hand gesture.
Yeah. But, yeah, these now, since I'm having to manually land, they're a little bit more annoying. Like, you never run up to them and say, hey, I'd like to request permission to dock, and they're like, sorry, no, like some of the other stations. But you have to fit through that little frickin' thing. And they just keep spinning. They don't give a damn what you're doing. They're like, hey, meet us at our spin. I'm like, I'm trying to fly with a wheel, man. It's not quite as easy as you might think. It's on the other side of the planet. Hopefully we don't get too close to the planet. Yeah, we're not going to get too close to the planet. We're fine. What's it like on the planets around the areas where they actually got, like, little oceans there? Like, are those oceans, or are they just, like, ice?
And no teapots. Laughing face.
Ah, man. It'd be nice if we could deliver some teapots sometimes.
An interesting thought. Are we in a black hole? Everything we know?
Honestly, cannot confirm or deny. Who's to say we are not our own singularity? Okay, at least we ended up on the side with the entrance. That'll help.
Blanco Delta Echo Charlie. Request docking.
New studies say we may be in a black hole.
Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 08.
Landing pad 8. Alright, I got it. I just gotta get in that twirly as fuck entrance, you spinny bastards. Oh, this is how we maintain a sense of artificial gravity. It's like, yeah, I got gravity in here. I ain't spinning. What are you... You're nuts. I don't know what I'm doing, but do that.
We are the anus of every reality.
Crap, oof. Whoa. Okay, we're in. Oof.
Death Star? Nice star.
Ah, hello World Wide Web.
For
oh,
raiders
Shado, the
from
internet personality of the best.
Mr. Orange
Mr.
Joker,
Orange
thank you
Joker.
very much for the raid. We are
Have
just
joined.
we're just finishing off what was like technically quitting time was a while ago, but I was like, nah, I'm not going until we do this job, and so we're at the end of this job. But thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing, Mr. Joker? Thank you, Mr. Orange Joker. I gotta get the right Joker in this. Not the green
Roaring
Joker.
too high, roaring too high, roaring too high, roaring too high.
Oh, gotta back this up.
Yeah,
Landing gear.
I was playing Repo.
Repo. Oh, I've seen that about. I haven't given it
I'm
a try
Mr.
myself.
Orange
Looks
Joker.
fun. Oh, I forgot the landing gear. No need to slam into the thing again.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, bum 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 bum. Oh, there we are.
Hi, Lady Knight.
Now we get to deliver our illegal cargo and make a whole ton of money.
Welcome to the station.
Do you have to tell the tower you're landing?
Oh, these guys
Laughing
have a
face.
shipyard. First place we've been to
Going
all stream that
overtime?
has a shipyard. Oh,
Nice landing, Star Child.
We've already been on overtime. I gotta end at some point. I gotta figure out when. What I figured it would be here, but now we gotta raid, and you're not supposed to end right after getting raided. That's illegal. Money. Okay, that gives us 20 grand, 20 million.
Decker is okay with us aliens. You can look around the shipyard.
Yeah, we gotta see what is our
We give
our
him
next
passage.
goal. What ship is
Go
our
to
next?
4 a.m.
Yeah, Type 6 transport is what we're flying right now. It's nice, but it's showing its age, and we need to upgrade. Type 7 transporter. 17 mil. I think we can afford this, baby. Like, we don't fly without rebuy, but I think we got rebuy too. We got 20 million. We got 20 million, that's 17 million. We can get a new Betsy. Yes. Oh, we can get a new Betsy.
Yeah, wait. Custom paint job?
I don't know how to do that. Type 8 transport, what? No, I can't afford the Type 8 yet. The Type 7. Look at this, baby. Oh my god! Oh, the windows just keep getting bigger! Oh, the view! It's beautiful! I love it!
Looks like our buddies, the Independence Day alien ships.
How much cargo? 128 cargo space at default. Oof. That's without us even upgrading it at all. Now, we're gonna have to, at the very least, we gotta give New Betsy a fuel scoop. Oh, it's got 4 hard point slots. Okay. Where do I put the fuel scoops? Can't remember.
Got some bibbin. Can you disassemble the previous Betsy to add things from her to new Betsy? Oh.
Okay, looks like the 3A is the best fuel scoop we can put on her. That's another million right there, about. Worth it? I'm gonna have to go ahead and say yes. Man. Now, I don't want to spend too many more millions that we have right now. I want to hold on to that. I don't know what is our rebuy? Well, first of all, first things first, what we gotta do. Very important, we gotta name our ship. Stand by. Okay. Type 7 transporter, very nice name. This one, it'll be Betsy. And the ID will be Betsy. Here we go. Betsy. Yeah! We got new Betsy! Hell yes. Okay, look at now we have to christen new Betsy. We can't do 3,500 units. Okay, jeez. Thank you for the offer, but jeez. 30 units of basic medicines. We could have done that with old Betsy, but, you know, it's something.
No. For that you always crash her.
So the 30 units is worth $1 million. $45 units worth $1 million. Why you gotta?
You're not going to use your social security number for the ID and your full name for the name of the ship?
Did that once, didn't work out so well. And they got
For
some
the test
great-
drive, I think good old Betsy should see if she can withstand the sun.
98 units of basic medicines for... Okay, this is a dangerous mission, but it's more than old Betsy could do, and it pays better. 169. Okay. There we go, there we go. We got a bigger shipment than we could have done with old Betsy. Now let's set our...
So what happens to old Betsy?
Oh, she stays in the cargo hold. Or, I don't know. I'm not sure entirely until I get myself a fleet carrier. Like, I'm collecting Betsy's.
Survive
20.
the sun, my son.
Ooh, 26 jumps.
Go hardcore.
26. 26. Wait a minute. Oh, our jump range is only 13 light years. That is not good. Oh, do we risk... Okay, our insurance cost is $1 million. We have $2 million. We have $1 million to play with to get a better frame shift drive. Right now we gotta stick to the 1 million mark as our maximum frame shift drive. Oh, but that is so nice. $5B. Oh man. Oh, that's still not even great.
See how long your lungs can last in zero gravity.
5 is the best we can do. 5C for affordability within our range. Oh, jeez. And it's still not gonna...
That's the other trucking game, YouTube.
Our frame shift is just not... Our frame shift... We suffer so much on our jump length compared to old Betsy. Okay. We'll do the 5C for now. Sell our cartography. I forgot to do that too. Make a little bit more money. We have our rebuy. Let's recalculate our
Remember
jumps.
Pulsar Decker? That was fun shit.
26 jumps before, now it's 15. That's better. Okay, 11 less jumps. Whew, that frame shift drive it shipped with was crap. But yeah, that's the thing, is you always got to upgrade your ships too. So we're going to have to do a few jobs just to upgrade the ships and all that. But look at this baby. Look at new Betsy. She's so beautiful. Oh. The Pulsar, oh god. Okay.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Take care when leaving the station.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay. Here we go. Come on, Betsy. Oh. Call this a maiden voyage. Oh, look at her go. Hell yes. gotta still expand our cargo space.
No bruising or dings.
Improve our frame shift drive, improve all of our components. Yeah. We got ourselves an upgraded transporter ship. Hell yes. This is what it's all about right here. Progress. Look, jeez, I thought the last one had a lot of freaking windows on it. Swear, the next upgrade, they're gonna have windows back there. We do have windows back there! Hell yes! I'm just gonna be flying around just invisible naked. Like, I'm gonna be going around in Wonder Woman's invisible jet. That's what's gonna happen eventually.
LOL.
It's gonna be great. Whoa. Okay, how stable is Ben? Oh my god, the fuel! Okay, I'm too close to the... That's a reason why.
How far can Betsy 2.0 go on gas/fuel?
Well, she got some great... She got a huge tank. And the fuel scoop, while it's not the best, it's real good. Like, I know I got too close to the star there, but still... That number, I've never seen something go that high. Now, I gotta improve my frame shift drive for bigger jumps, so that'll eat more fuel when I do. But... Damn!
Frameshift drive charging.
It's a little sad that we can't jump as far as previous Betsy, but, I mean, that is, like... You got your give and take, and oh, that's a thing. We gotta fix our distribution. We're at the default distribution, even between systems, engine, and weapon. I don't know how much it matters, but I want to have it set to... Whoa, okay, whoop. Alright, Tara. There we go.
Fuel tank disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Would this be considered a super heavyweight truck, considering the fact that we're in space and nothing weighs anything?
A true space trucker.
Wow. I aspire to be. I still gotta get in touch with Ezra. Just because I saw him playing Elite Dangerous earlier today. Gotta find out if he's got anything going on with a guild kind of thing. Needs any kind of space trucking to happen. Oh man, wait. I don't have my... Oh, that's a problem. I didn't set my fire groups yet. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's get away from the star real fast. Okay.
How does the controls work? Gas pedal is throttle?
Yeah, the gas pedal is throttle, and of course it's, you know, low gas pedal, high gas pedal works the throttle that way, so... but then of course, let's see, I gotta get out of... Okay. I wanna see... I don't want to be in that mode, so... Analysis mode. Okay, so I have it so when I twist the knob, it changes from combat mode to analysis mode. I have shift to second gear, turns on my hard points and turns them off. Sixth gear changes my fire mode. I got the paddle shifters to work my hard points. And I have an up and down button here that works the pitch. Now, the yaw is the wheel, but if I hold clutch, the wheel is roll. So I got the buttons for pitch, and the D-pad is thrusters up, down, left, right, and you throw her in reverse and hit the gas, and that goes into reverse thrust. Very handy. Anyway, the Xbox button is my hyperdrive. It's pretty easy to get used to, I think. I've got the same basic setup for dealing with Microsoft Flight Simulator, but instead I have the gears set to different percentages of throttle, and the paddles... Oh, sorry, Tara. The paddles I have set to the rudder, like a standard kind of airplane. There we go, we're scanning again. Good. Okay, cool down for a bit.
Have you seen the movie Deep Sea Mutant Snake? It's one of those low-budget monster movies where you can easily say and the body count rises.
Deep Sea Mutant Snake. I
Roaring
haven't
2
heard
Rage
of that
Decker
one.
4 Chainsaw.
Sounds like something I want to see. Absolutely. Just hearing the name alone is like, absolutely, put it on right now. Oof. Right. You can't disembark. Why not? I want to hop out of my ship right now. See what happens. Okay, let's see. What is the maximum? Okay, we're at 164 per second. Okay, we're getting too hot, so that's still a little too much.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, we're getting hot fast. Okay. I still don't know exactly how hot, how many... The easiest way I have to figure out how close I am to this star is how much fuel per second I'm getting. And with the last Betsy I had, the best fuel scoop on her, I was able to get to about 70 fuel per second. And that was generally even. I could just stay there. But I'm not sure about the new one. But I do know it's getting a heck of a lot more fuel. It sucks I can't jump as far, but when I don't jump as far, I don't use as much fuel to jump either, so...
In that case, I would recommend all 9 of the ITN released Chinese creature features.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Whoa. Oh, that is way too much. We are way too close.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the last Betsy we could jump so much further, but we also ate up so much more of our fuel doing it. Not just because it was a bigger jump drive, but because our gas tank wasn't nearly as big. So, yeah, pick your poison. At least we got a better frameshift drive on New Betsy. Whoa, that's the problem. Okay.
Why does I sounds like I just huffed a can of gold spray paints?
I don't judge.
Snow monster versus ice shark. Serpent of death.
Okay, that's still
Land
too close.
shark.
We're too
Creature of the mist. Curse of the kraken. Python island monster python. Deep sea python and deep sea mutant snake.
Okay, let's see. How about 100? 100 per second? How is our temperature looking there? Seem to be stable with 100 per second. That's good. That's good. Let's try further. 110. Okay, 110. Oh, we're at 111. Our temperature still seems to be holding. Okay, okay. Let's push it further. 120 is probably going to be too much, but... Yep. Okay, 110. It was barely holding on. So 100 to 110 is our range to target.
Temperature critical.
Oh cool, this is on YouTube. Body count and lovely ladies, they got your name all over Decker.
We're at 108. That should be fine.
Complete.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Whew.
Warning. Temperature critical.
It's fine. We're out of there. Oof, man, toasty. So 100 to 110 fuel per second is the range we're looking for with our current fuel scoop.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's a good upgrade from the 70. Wait a minute.
Are you hauling cargo?
Ain't got no beer. Wait, there we go. Ah, dang it. I got beer. Damn it, that's what happens when you bump it slightly and it's in a can. Oh, jeez, that's so annoying. Bottles, I don't have that problem either. Like bottles, yeah, if you shake them up real bad, they can fizz up on you. But bottles are a lot more resistant to that than Oh, this thing doesn't give fuel, does it? Bottles are a lot more resistant to fizzing up than cans.
System scan complete.
That sun ain't giving no. Oof. That does remind me, though, a bit. When I was in school, I remember they were teaching you about the solar system. And this was before we knew about exoplanets. Like, before we had the theory of exoplanets, but we didn't actually... Guys, I'm old. Exoplanets hadn't been detected yet. So... I remember my teacher pointed out, like, this was in elementary school, they pointed out, like, okay, the book here, this book is from the fucking 70s, which was really old for the time, like, talking about school in the 90s, the book's from the 70s, and they were like, okay, this refers to our solar system as the solar system, but just pointing this out here, it should probably say our solar system, because it's definitely more than this, okay? Like, our teacher was going that hardcore about it. And I was like, okay, cool, yeah. But, you know, the more I remember that, and the more I think about it, it's like, you know, technically, the name of the star is Sol.
I heard there are several solar systems.
So, unless there's another star named Sol, then this is the solar system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just technically speaking, yeah. Since then we've detected a lot of exoplanets, a lot of different star systems that have, you know, planets and such, and it's really exciting and it's cool. But yeah, at the time we didn't actually have any proof. Like we had theories saying there should be planets out there, but we didn't have any proof saying that there definitely were. When I was going to elementary school.
Temperature critical.
Whoa, boy.
Fuel scoping. System scan.
Oh, jeez, crap. Okay. Oh, too close, too close, too close.
Fuel scope disengaged.
We just don't spend much fuel on these jumps, and we just have a lot of fuel scooping going on with this fuel scoop. Not that bad, not that bad. I still want to
Frameshift
get a
drive
bigger frame shift drive, bigger fuel scoop, maybe a bigger tank in there. Definitely more cargo space. Always need more. It's just not right if Betsy isn't hauling the absolute maximum she can. You know? You know.
Temperature critical.
Man, I am just getting toasted.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete. Fuel scope disengaged.
Let's wait for it to cool down a bit. Our frame shift seems to be getting us a bit hotter than I'm used to.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not used to hearing the temperature warning upon coming out of hyperdrive. Certainly not every single damn time.
Any way to cool Betsy 2.0 down?
Well, we
Instead of a
could.
steering wheel, I have purchased an analog keyboard.
Analog keyboard?
Fuel scoping.
Now that's an interesting concept. I've never heard of that, but I am intrigued.
System scan.
What would an analog keyboard entail?
Fuel scope disengaged.
Wait until we get into the 30s.
Each key can be mapped as a joystick axis.
Frameshift drive.
Interesting. That's not a bad idea. Though it can be a little frustrating in some games. Like I've had problems where it's like, oh, this is a digital command. You're not allowed to map it to something that is technically an axis. Or, oh, this is an axis. You're not allowed to map it to something that is digital. It's like, ah. Whoa.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Away from the star. Okay, good. We're clear.
Scope disengaged.
Oh, do we have a... I didn't check if we have a... We don't have an overdrive on our frame shift yet. Crap. Yeah, we definitely gotta invest in a better frame shift drive. Because not having that overdrive can really suck.
Frameshift drive charging.
Imagine if we had to spend 20 minutes back there getting to that one station just because it was 40,000 light seconds away.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
We're still mostly full on our tank. We just scoop a lot of fuel on the way by.
Frameshift drive charging. Temperature critical.
Man, I waited for it to get down to 39%, and it still gives me a critical temperature warning. Okay. 109.9, yeah, that's about the maximum we can hope for. Just top off right here just because we can. And man, I can see the bar moving. Yeah, it's a good fuel scoop, but it's not even the best fuel scoop we can have. Of course, this is also not the biggest tank we can. So, we get the best fuel scoop plus a bigger tank plus the best frame shift drive we can on this thing. It's, you know... Hey, I say point! That's our destination. Oh, we're going planet side. Okay. Gotta bowl this in manually.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, excuse me. We have our... 7? Okay. Get our throttle into the blue. Okay, which side of the planet are we talking about?
You have a shopping list at least?
Shopping list? I'm confused. Okay, we're other side of the planet. All right. I'm confused, Lady Knight. What do you mean by that?
Want to buy this, want to buy that.
But I mean, yeah, I mean, I do have like a Amazon wish list, but it's like a letter to Santa at this point. Well, I guess that analogy only works if you grew up poor. Those letters to Santa.
I meant for Betsy 2.0, laughing face. Now I, Skeletor, am master of the universe.
For Betsy 2.0, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like Betsy 1.0, or, well, it wasn't really 1.0, that was like the third Betsy we had at that point. We went through newbie ship, then the transporter, and then we got the type such and such transporter, and yeah, the newbie ship hauler, and then the transporter. Now we got the new type transporter. So That's several Betsy's right there. We're on Betsy 4.0, technically. Okay. Oh, this should be a good angle for this. I can hope.
How long are you going for?
My plan was to stop, about an hour ago. So, as soon as we finish this job, that's probably gonna be it. And we'll be raiding out if we can. See? We'll see. But yeah, next stream I intend to do in 2 days, and I'm thinking of doing it earlier in the day. So, we'll see if that works out. Hopefully. Hopefully.
The power of beer compels you.
Well, it was mostly like, before it was like, okay, well, there's a good job, and I started late, so let's do one more job. And then we got the raid, and it's like, well, we can't just stop once we get raided. And also, we just got new Betsy. We gotta do the maiden voyage. Like, who buys a new ship and then doesn't fly it? Like, seriously.
Your logic is sound. Sisang's on BTW.
Okay,
Tiny
that's
Tina's.
cool, that's cool. Tiny Tina's, like, Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep or Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Those are two very different things. Technically, they're supposed to be incredibly similar, but they're really not.
Lakon, Delta Echo Charlie. Beware, you are the Federation Space Commander. You may dock at this station.
See the landing pad 7.
Wonderland, I think.
Approved for access. You are go for approach to pad 07.
Which one's pad 0? That one's pad 07. Okay. Numbers on that side, so I gotta come around this way. Understood. I love turning on night vision so I can play the VR Game Boy version of Elite Dangerous. It does remind me a bit of Red Alarm for Virtual Boy, but green instead of red. I'm still kind of proud of being one of the few people in the world who beat Red Alarm. Of course, I'm also one of the few people in the world who even played it. So, bad. I'm also one of the few people in the world who managed to get Panzer Dragoon Saga for $50.
Scan detected.
Also beat that. Great game. Yeah, that was a good game. I'm one of the people who was therefore slightly disappointed in Panzer Dragoon Orta. After coming off a Saga, how could you not be? Orta's not a bad game, not a bad Panzer Dragoon, but man, Panzer Dragoon Saga was a freaking amazing game. Oh, wait. Landing gear. Need that. Gotta remember that. Alright. Yeah, much more expensive for the fuel than I thought, based on how the percentage of this messing. Got a huge tank on this thing.
Buzz the tower, LOL.
Here are your 98 basic medicine. And I will take my 1 million. Boom. L's to the yes. Making all the monies. I mean, we are literally considerably poorer than we were when we started, but hells to the yes. Look at us go. We got a new Betsy. I haven't even sold any of my previous Betsies except my basic starter Betsy. I don't know why they let me sell that one. I got it for free. But anyway, yeah, we got a new Betsy. There she is. There.
Poor, but you have
Betsy.
Windows.
Yeah, look at all these windows. It's amazing. Hard. Oh, that's the hard point to. Wait, if I. Oh my
You discovered
God, Alex,
infinite
does
money.
it come out of that window? Does it come out of that spot? Because that'd be awesome to see that. Oh. But yeah. This has been Elite Dangerous. I have been having a damn good time. We continue space trucking across the galaxy. And I'm serious. If Ezra needs any space trucking done for him, I'm his man. Absolutely. I am the space trucker. So thank you all for watching. I've been Echo Shado, and remember, bigger is better. Until you gotta fit through that tiny little spinny little slit
LOL.
ship station. It's like, ah. But. Let's see. Should see if there are any. Oof. Any rateables we can do. My face. Okay. I'm just having a time here. You were saying Sasang is on? Let's see. Following. Show me my following. Thank you very much. There she is. She playing some Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Okay. I do like the gameplay better than Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. But the story does leave a bit to be desired. But hey, as long as she's having fun, that's what's important. So let's go say hi to Sasang. And I will see you alls in 2 days very early, probably. I don't know. What the? Oh, my main screen's going crazy. Okay, let's raid.